Hello there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of talk about you among the sponsors. They really think you can steal the show. Use the practice range to hone your skills so you can go into the arena and prove them right. my position. Go!
Now, the high notes, the jet setters, and finally, the kingfish. The arena's calling. Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash, cash, and hopefully not crash. And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that. Will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the jet setters. The kingfish are back in play! I can tell by all that yelling that the high notes have started our first cash out.
Moving to cash out B. Return.
The kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
Have composed an incredible comeback.
The high notes denied a cash out. Great steal.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the jet setters is one of them. The kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 2. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out. Respawn alert! The Kingfish are back in action! The jet setters are about to take off. Cash out started. The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Kingfish. The high notes are tuned into success. Great steal. Have been rattled. Team wiped. The high notes are back in the arena, folks. In a regal maneuver, the Kingfish stole a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Setters are facing a potential team wipe. Let's see how their last contestant fares. Payday for the Kingfish. Cash out complete. This part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Craving cash, the jet setters are opening Vault 3. Stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts in this action-packed match. Blowing things up! Throwing goo grenade!
The high notes are almost off the scale. Just one contestant left standing. Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
It's like their opponents were shooting fish in a barrel.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the high notes have started to cash out.
On me, come on! Come over here!
That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wiped.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
The Kingfish are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Our sponsors are watching the last contestant on the Jet Setters, who has a chance to avoid a team wipe. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. the Retros, the Kingfish, and finally, the Powerhouses. The stage is set. It's showtime. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on.
There's chum in the water now as the Kingfish are opening Vault 1. Contestants will have bigger fish to fry now. The Kingfish have started our first cash keeps. They've snagged the match. The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout. The Kingfish are back. Team respond. The tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left. Classic move from the Retros. They're opening Vault 2.
On my position down here!
The The Retros are initiating a cash out. If wishes were fishes, there'd be more kingfish in the arena. Only one contestant left for them.
Special delivery!
Retros will need to try again. Team wipe. The Retros are back in the arena, folks. The powerhouse is...
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to establish themselves as big fish in a small pond. Bingo! Cash out nabbed by the powerhouses. Our Dead Go Boom event is still active, meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination.
There, go!
The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 3. Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
They're floundering, Scotty.
The Kingfish are re-entering the arena. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. Contestants are living up to Ospooz's slogan of Pop or Perform.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle. A hazy surprise!
completed a cash out. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. Let's see whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe. A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish. The Kingfish have returned to the arena. Only one contestant left for the Retros. The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
The Kingfish have respawned.
Going to cash out A.
Cash out underway thanks to the powerhouses.
On me, come on. Ready to detonate.
Battle awaits the Retros, as they've lost all members except for one. The Retros just made their return to the arena. result. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real. All right, the Boundless, the Live Wires, and finally, the Overdogs. Let's go, everybody! Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first team to hit the targeted total claims victory.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
The Live Wires are storming Vault 1.
To ignite this match, our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. An awkward moment for the Live Wires. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like they got their wires crossed.
Only one member of the Boundless is still standing. They'll need to proceed with caution. The Live Wires are back on the scene. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
Looks like they've hit a wall. Or maybe a wall hit them. It is the finals after all.
The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Alive and alert, the Live Wires have started our first cash out. A timely lead for the Live Wires. The Boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their... The Overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They still have one teammate left out there. The Overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
They've been made a cat's paw.
Not what you wished for?
The Overdogs are back in play. The Live Wires make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
I'm here, come on! Throwing two grenades!
The Overdogs piling into Vault 2. live wires need to play it smart now, June. They're down to a single contestant.
On me, down here.
The overdogs have started a cash out.
Not what you wished for? A holiday gift.
The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
A holiday
The
gift.
overdogs are close to being wiped. Joining the match. The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
Tossing a frag.
Live wires just
Special
ripped off a
delivery.
cash out. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. Now, the live wires, the mighty, and finally, the jet setters. The arena has loaded. Buckle up. Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that fast start. We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. With a show of might, the mighty are opening Vault 1. Will the remaining contestant on the jet setters play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? Team wipe calamity for the jet setters.
They flew into some headwind there.
Respawn alert! The jet setters are back in action!
Deploying jump pad.
An awkward moment for the jet setters. Team wiped. The jet setters are back in the arena, folks. The live wires are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant. Jet setters are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Unwrap it!
The jet setters have refueled and are climbing again.
Frag out. Frag grenade set.
Hardened grenade out.
Hop on up.
a setback for the live wires.
It's lights out for now.
The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The live wires are outnumbered, but their last member has a chance to impress our sponsors here. The jet setters land the first cash out.
Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 2. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the mighty. Team wiped. Respawn alert! The mighty are back in action! Cash out set in motion by the jet setters.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant on the live wires. Keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
You're right, Sophie. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
skill, but we are out of time. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. The Jet Setters, the Retros, and finally, the Boundless. Unleash our contestants. Welcome in the quick cash where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Right on the money, Scotty. Speed is key.
The Boundless are opening Vault 1.
Going for Vault 1.
Elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
Hold on to your Result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result.
On me! Come on! Deploying jump pad!
Priority boarding for the Jet Setters. They have started our first cash out. The Jet Setters assume command of the match. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Boundless are back!
Jump pad here!
Vintage moves from the retros as they recover in style.
The Retros liberated another team's cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The last member of the Jet Setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. The Jet Setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
The Boundless are back in contention. They've made an amazing recovery.
The Boundless denied a catch out. Great steal. The Jet Setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Jump pad ready!
the Jet Setters suffered a wipeout.
At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event. Eliminated contestants won't be leaving quietly, you know, because the event is called the Dead Go Boom.
The Retros are back in action. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, detonator." Charging cash out, have been rattled. Team wiped. The Boundless are re-engaging. The Jet Setters have kicked off the cash out.
Jump pad deployed!
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
They looked a bit jet-lagged there.
The Boundless have snagged a cash out in progress. The Jet Setters are re-entering the arena. Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
That's a cash out by the Retros. retros are out on top! That's what the doctor ordered, another vault! The jet setters have landed at Vault 3. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
Respawn alert! The Boundless are back in action.
Hop on up.
On my position! The retros just jump-started a cash-out.
Jump pad deployed. Frag out. Sending a frag.
The retros are on the march to victory. A team-wide mishap for the retros.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
They're unstoppable right now. The Boundless just stole a cash-out.
Toxic grab set.
The retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Hello from the North Pole.
Sending a frag. Frag out.
All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. Now, the tough shells, the live wires, and finally, the retros. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin. It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is short of round.
Crazier than I expected. Applying some pressure, the two shells are opening Vault 1. This'll burn! Respawn alert! The tough shells are back in action. The retros are getting us started with some good old-fashioned fun. First cash out underway.
Come over here.
Resilience here from the tough shell. They staged an impressive comeback.
The tough shells made an awesome steal there. Must be the away. The tough shells are back in play. Only one contestant left for the retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends. The live wires are out on top. The live wires have conducted a shocking heist, pilfering the cash out. Cash out goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The live wires are pushing into Vault 2. The live wires have commenced to cash out. The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
We can see a team wipe on the live wires. They're down to just one contestant. Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today. Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being
Top shells.
Fortune favors the Winston team.
Respawn alert. The live wires are back in action. Shells complete a cash out. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Just one member still standing for the live wires. They'll need to keep a cool head. The Retros are over at Vault 3 to check what's inside. Needs to be a tough egg to crack, right, Namatama? For the tough shells. The Retros made an awesome steal there. Ouch! The live wire suffered a wipeout. Yep. This'll burn! It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the live wires, the steamrollers, the ultra rares, and finally, the retros. Let's get this started.
Warm evening colours in the sky can only mean it's magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. We have an anomaly in Vault 2. The ultra rares are breaking in.
Planting explosives!
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of
Boy, are we in for a treat today. The steamrollers are opening Vault 1. Ouch! The steamrollers suffered a wipeout. The live wires are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The steamrollers are back. Team respawned. The retros have only one contestant left, folks. The live wires will need to reboot. Team white.
Flashy, flashy! A little present!
The live wires are back. Team respawn. The ultra rares have grabbed the advantage.
RPG away!
The retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
The live wires move ahead. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the live wires. The live wires are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The retros are back. Team respawned.
Approach Vault 3! Get Cash Box 2, now!
The retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 3. The ultra rares just jump-started a cash out. We just passed the midway point of this great match.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Complete team wipes for the live wires.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
Unwrap this! Frag out!
The live wires have respawned. The steamrollers have kicked off a cash out.
Charge the cash out C! A little present!
The ultra rares have just completed a cash out. That's a blow to the retros. Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
The retros have respawned. The ultra rares are open to the floor. Far from obsolete, the retros steal cash out. The retros' last remaining contestant has a lot of weight on their shoulders now.
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
The steamrollers made an awesome steal there. The steamrollers completed a cash out. The retros are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Once again, we are leveling up the excitement for our beloved audience. Each eliminated opponent will now generate extra cash.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
The steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault. Yikes! Team wait for the live wires.
They wanted to electrify this match, but ended up dimming the lights.
The last member of the retros will attempt a revive. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Out! Don't shield the gate!
Left. It's all over and going into the books. A victory roll for the Steamrollers in this round. They'll have to keep from getting flattened in the next match. The Big Splash, the Jet Setters, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Retros. And they are off.
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence.
Well,
I saw that one coming, too. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Oh no! The Big Splash lost all but one contestant!
hello from the North Pole.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers. Are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Ready to detonate. Throwing pyro grenade. Over there, let's go! Throwing a flashbang!
Cash out in progress thanks to the Steamrollers.
Not what you wished for? Sending a frag!
The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Going things up!
Some turbulence for the Jet Setters. Only one contestant standing. The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
A little present! Greatly appreciated! Using a flashbang! I'm holding it!
retros land the first cash out. The Big Splash are back in play. A high-flying heist as the Jet Setters steal a cash out. The Jet Setters completed a cash out. Well, there's no backup now for the remaining member of the Big Splash.
Charge planted.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Going for the revive.
The Steamrollers are back in action. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
Our sponsors must be thrilled with the performance so far. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The Steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 4.
Need a hand. Throwing a frag.
Motion by the Steamrollers. With a burst of speed, the Jet Setters just stole a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
A wipeout and a setback for the Jet Setters.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Fantastic steal by the Steamrollers.
One skilled play can change the game.
Respawn alert. The Big Splash are back in action.
Let's go down there.
With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Peace, love, and a cash box for the retros, as they have started a cash out.
A holiday gift. A little present. Frag grenade out. Unwrap this.
The Big Splash will need to come back from that wipeout. The Steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, we have a new event on the way.
Payday for the Steamrollers. Cash out complete. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Hello from the North Pole.
Endings are about to get a bit more explosive as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go
Time is flying by. Our contestants have one more minute to earn their fame.
Hello from the North Pole. Not what you wished for. Unwrap this.
Team wipe calamity for the big splash.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play is just a setback in the arena. It's a financial hit on the scoreboard. Creating a safe zone.
10 seconds. Well, folks, the Retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And the Steamrollers will also join our upcoming two-team clash. Are they ready to roll into first place this time?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Steamrollers up against the Retros. It's game time, folks.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 20,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Well, this is a first. June needs me to tell her whether something is right or not. Ha! The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 1.
Take Vault 1!
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
No more niceties out there. The Retros are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining. The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Steamrollers. Cash out set in motion by the Retros.
This might burn! Throwing some goo! Hello! Not what you wished for? Frag grenade sent!
Keep your eyes on the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers. It's their time to shine. Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers. The steamrollers are back in play. This is exactly what the Retros needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Drilling into Vault 2, it's the steamrollers.
Not what you wished for? Hello from the North Pole!
Chance to be a hero for the steamrollers last. Our sponsors are ready to be impressed. The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
They've been archived, Scotty.
We'll give them some time to be nostalgic.
The Retros are rejoining the match. Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the steamrollers.
A little present! A holiday gift! A little present! Hello from the North Pole!
I used to love being in those situations. The Retros have returned to the arena! Cash out completed by the steamrollers. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. We've got the Retros returning to the arena! The steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 3. route started by our leaders, the Steamrollers. If they maintain control, they'll roll straight to the winner's circle. Rolling all the way to the top, the Steamrollers won that final round. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Let's rock and roll.
Result proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Here we go! The overdogs, the high notes, the shock and awe, and finally, the jet setters. Let's get into it.
As a storm rages, our contestants will have to deal with poor visibility and wet conditions.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. Unlocking Vault 2. The jet setters are trying to book a ticket to fame. The high notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 1.
It's official. The teams have sized each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
Our match is in full swing.
A little...
The jet setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The overdogs are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. A possible foreshock here for the shock and awe, as they're down to one contestant. The shock and awe will need to reboot. Team wipe.
Cash out A, full speed.
The high notes have recovered and respawned.
Gotcha.
The jet setters are staring down the barrel of a team wipe. Only one contestant left. The jet setters will need to try again. Team wiped. Impressive steal by the shock and awe.
Ah, that was so well played.
It's in. The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The jet setters just made a greased landing in the arena. Team respawned. Cash out set in motion by the high notes.
Charge to cash out B.
The overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Not even puppy love for the overdogs. They is white.
The overdogs just made their return to the arena. We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are are impressed with the play so far.
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of Vault 3. Most members of their pack. Just a single contestant remaining out there.
To go fly a kite.
Payday for the high notes. Cash out complete. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. We've got the jet setters returning to the arena. The overdogs are crowding into Vault 4.
In the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
The Shock and Awe are initiating a cash out.
Move the cash out, please. Go! Down there!
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Out. Great steal.
That was unexpected.
Yikes. Team wipe for the overdogs.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
The high notes assume command of the match. Are back in action.
Reposition in.
The jet setters have started a cash out.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Notes are opening it. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will try? Complete team wipe for the chucking on tonight's cash out. Great steal. 10 seconds left. The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. To recap, it's the high notes who clinch the top spot. Will someone have them marching to a new tune in the next round? All right, the socialites, the high notes, the Vogues, and finally, the jet setters. Let's go, everybody!
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today, normal visibility and plenty of sun.
Contestants might want to put on their hard hats, as the arena is under construction this match. The jet setters break through, unlocking Vault 2.
A little present!
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn. The socialites are working their way into Vault 1. Misfortune for the jet setters. Team wiped.
The jet setters have been wiped.
The jet setters are back. Team respawned. Are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Vogues are initiating a cash out. Socialites has a chance to shine if they can avoid a team wipe.
Let's get airborne!
for the high notes. Wipeout.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Currently running away with it, it's the Vogues. The high notes are re-entering the arena. The Jet Setters nabbed a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The Jet Setters are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
Full marks to the Vogues. They've bagged the cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
Zip zip, go to cash out C.
The socialites have respawned.
Going for cash out C. Frag grenade set.
The Vogues have commenced a cash out. The Jet Setters are now just a single Jet Setter. One contestant left.
Zip zip, go to cash out D.
The Jet Setters are back. The high notes have kicked off a cash out.
Not what you wished for?
A wild match here today with plenty of technique on display. It's given us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Lights are gone.
Frag out!
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
It's looking bleak, but the Vogues haven't wiped just yet. One contestant is still roaming the arena. That steal could be a game changer. The Vogues really want to win this one.
We're adding extra cash rewards for each eliminated opponent. Catching an opponent off guard could change the leaderboard now. The Vogues are proving to the world that they mean business. 2 cash outs in a row.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it. suitable nest egg for the high notes. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. 30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here. The jet setters will need to reboot. Team wiped. Left. Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And the High Notes will also join the swan song of our tournament. Are they ready to orchestrate a win?
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the Steamrollers, the Retros, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Big Splash. And they are off.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
That was our first elimination match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. We'll need to try again. Team wiped. The Steamrollers are in danger of getting wiped. One contestant left. The Big Splash are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Let's reposition.
Complete team wipe for the Shock and Awe.
That came right out of left field.
The Shock and Awe have been wiped out.
The Big Splash have respawned. Drilling into Vault 1, it's the Steamrollers. The Steamrollers are at the head of the line. The match is starting to heat up as the Big Splash have started our first cash out. Uh-oh. A contestant on the Steamrollers is facing the opposition all alone out there. Yikes! Team wipe for the Steamrollers.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Cash out underway, thanks to the Retros.
Who doesn't love a classic comeback story? The Retros are on a roll.
The Steamrollers are rejoining the match.
Explosives deployed.
The Shock and Awe are holding the higher ground now. Look at the Shock and Awe committing theft. Just like that. Their opponents won't like that.
But will there be consequences?
At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
The Retros might become the history if they're not careful. Only one contestant left. It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Big Splash are stretching into the lead.
Approach Vault 3!
The Big Splash are opening Vault 3. Yowza! Cash out bagged by the Retros. I love the smell of fresh vaults in the arena.
Cash box 3, go!
Have seized the helm.
Not what you think for? Gooey
The
things
Big
up!
Splash just jump-started a cash out.
A holiday gift!
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the shock and awe. Our contestants are basically printing money in the arena today. Cash outs and commotion. A real treat for the viewers.
They might have to start adding extra zeros to the scoreboard.
Explosives are set!
The Retros just sprang into action and into the lead. The Retros have kicked off a cash out.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
The Steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant. Alas, the Steamrollers have been wiped out.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
The shock and awe looted a cash out.
Eliminations are taking on a dramatic twist as contestants will be leaving the arena with a literal bang.
The Steamrollers are re-engaging.
Not what you think for? Unwrap this!
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wiped. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, Detonator." A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Respawn alert! The Retros are back in action. Falls on this match. The Big Splash flooded the arena and grabbed the top spot this round. Will anyone be able to stop their flow? the powerhouses, the ultra rares, the shock and awe, and finally, the big splash. It's game time, folks.
The sun is on the way down, but our contestants' stars are about to rise. Crystal clear out there, too.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The big splash are applying pressure to Vault 1. Busy unlocking Vault 2, it's the shock and awe.
Frag grenade out!
Contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Jackpot 1, go! A little present! Goo grenade set!
The match is starting to heat up as the shock and awe started out with a cash out. Only one contestant left for the ultra rares. They need to avoid a team wipe. The big splash have started a cash out. The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They've got to a power nap now, Scotty.
The powerhouses are back.
Goo grenade out! Prepare an explosion! Charge planted!
What a way to open the match. The shock and awe land the first cash out. The powerhouses are not even close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant left. The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped. We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena. The shock and awe made an awesome steal there.
Back-to-back cash outs for the shock and awe. What an onslaught.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Secure Vault 3!
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the powerhouses. The Shock and Awe are opening Vault 4. Complete team wipe for the big splash.
Flash have dried up. They're out for now.
The big splash are back in action.
Sprint to cash out, C.
The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe.
Planting explosive.
Moment of high tension here. Players are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
Holding him.
Using pyro.
Great move there by the Shock and Awe, stealing that cash out.
Aggressive and impressive. A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
Charge to cash out, C.
Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
The big splash are back. Only one contestant left for the powerhouses. They need to avoid
Move to
a
cash
team
out,
wipe.
D.
Seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes. Our contestants are contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Attacking cash out, D.
Well, folks, the Shock and Awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And the Ultra Rares will aim to prove that a second place finish was
opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pad. All right, the Vogues, the Mighty, the High Notes, and finally...
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Solar grenade out!
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
It's sink or swim time. The High Notes are squeezing into Vault 1.
Flashing, flashing.
Gooing things up! Frag grenade out!
The Mighty can't afford to lose another member. One contestant left.
Arming a mine!
A holiday gift!
Throwing goo grenade!
Scanning for opponent! Twisted!
The Vogues have started a cash out, hoping to end this match with a tidy profit. With a quick move, the Socialites just added a cash out to their inner circle.
They just upped the ante.
The Socialites are at the head of the line. What a way to open the match. The High Notes land the first cash out.
Throwing some goo! Tossing a frag. Brightening things up! Hello from the North Pole!
And the responsibility of avoiding a team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant. Vault 3 is being opened by the High Notes. The Mighty will need to try again. Team wiped.
Mighty big shame! The mighty have been wiped out!
The Mighty are re-entering the arena. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife. Or
was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
The high notes are initiating a cash out. Kudos to the socialites. They just cashed out. The mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
The mighty are back in action.
Moving to cash out Station C.
The Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 4. Socialites are stepping into the limelight now with the lead. The Vogues are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash out. The high notes are back on the scene. Mingling with success, the socialites just stole a cash out.
The spotlight is now on the socialites, just like they like it. They've cashed out twice in a row.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The high notes just have one member still standing. No more three-part harmonies for now.
There's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
The socialites denied a cash out. Great steal! An awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
I'm sure our contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet. The socialites are ready to celebrate their first place finish. Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance to the Retros, the Kingfish, and finally, the Socialites. Let's get this started. Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
Remember, last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork. Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. The Kingfish are opening Vault 1. The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started our first cash out. The Socialites just stole a cash out.
Can you believe it? Reclaim their throne with a comeback.
The royal play, the Kingfish stole a cash out. The Retros are back on the scene. Fantastic start. Goes to the Socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. With an iron fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 2. The Retros are re-engaging. Has found the Kingfish. They're down to one contestant. That's a blow to the Socialites. Team wiped.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The Socialites are back in the arena, folks. The retros have commenced a cash out.
Let's go over this!
The socialites snatched another team's cash out. The retros would like to throw back to a time when they had more presence in the arena. Only one contestant left.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone...
A team-wide mishap for the socialites.
Time for our contestants to keep moving, as our laser is online and will dish out some serious damage to anyone standing still.
The socialites are back in play. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out. Cash out complete, and the Kingfish reap the rewards. Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our Orbital Lasers event is still active.
Throwing some goo!
There's a new voice effect for the arena.
Stormbolt 3!
A majestic move from the Kingfish. They're opening Vault 3. The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The socialites are sending out invites for a steal as they've just started a cash out.
Yep. Grenade set! Thanks a million! Hello from the North
Halfway
Pole!
through now, the anticipation is
backup.
driving me crazy.
The action is non-stop, and we're all in for a treat as the match progresses.
have been rattled. Team white.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners. Hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go. The Socialites, the Jet Setters, the Vogues, and finally, the Tough Shells. The stage is set. It's showtime.
A sunny day with normal visibility greets our contestants,
Converge on
giving
vault
them a
2.
golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
Some of our usual sightlines are blocked out there today, as our virtual architects have decided to elevate the middle of our arena, making it a true high-rise. The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 2. The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 1. Team-wide mishap for the Vogues.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
First to cash out, screwing things up. Not what you wished for?
The Vogues are rejoining the match. Tough shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. The Socialites have a cash out in the works.
Goo grenade out! A holiday gift! Not what you wished for? A little present!
Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
They've been wiped out.
The Jet Setters just grabbed someone else's baggage off the
Let's
belt.
go up
A
there.
sneaky steal.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Not what you wished for?
The Socialites are back. A wipeout and a setback for the Jet Setters.
They're out of fuel for now.
The Socialites are prioritizing victory over mingling. Great steal. Tough shells are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Another cash out here, and another reason to party for the Socialites. The Socialites are opening Vault 4. The Jet Setters are opening Vault 3. The Tough Shells have returned to the arena.
Breach Vault 3! Going for cash box 3!
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
The investment from our sponsors is evident, and it makes one think about the possible outcomes of their involvement.
The Socialites just jump-started a cash out. I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. The jet setters are back on the scene.
A holiday gift! There, go!
The tough shells have a cash out in the works. Outnumbered, but still going strong, is the last standing contestant of the jet setters.
Okay.
The jet setters will
Not what
need
you
to
wished
try
for?
again, team wiped.
A holiday gift!
The votes are back in play.
A little present!
Things are looking promising for them.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Sending a frag! A little
Time to
present!
see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Hello from the North Pole!
Throw away your physics textbooks and hold on to your chairs. Things are about to move a bit differently.
A left for the jet setters, but a drag for their opponents as they steal a cash out. The Vogues just made their return to the arena. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Best Foods. We continue with our low gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks to that, June. I sure do miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the socialite's only standing member at this point. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. Cash out complete, and the tough shells just got richer. To confirm the result. What a roller coaster. The tough shells finished first. There'll be targets on their shells in the next round, I guess. All right, the socialites, the big splash, the ultra rares, and finally, the tough shells. The arena's calling.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
Ready for a spatial scramble? Cash out stations overhead and cash boxes zipping around the arena. It's all up, down, left, right from here. Vault 1 is being jimmied by the ultra rares. The ultra rares have been wiped out. The Big Splash are close to getting wiped. I feel for their lonely contestant out there. Splash are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. A wipeout and a setback for the tough shells.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Going to cash out B.
With a superb mix of stealth and skill, the ultra rares steal a cash out. The tough shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. And the socialites take the upper hand. Cash out underway thanks to the socialites. This could be bad for the tough shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe. See whether they can keep that momentum going. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3. The tough shells are bringing more than tough talk to the arena. They steal a cash out. We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
The contestants are doing well, Scotty. And I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
The socialites will earn some respect here. They've completed a cash out. Cash out underway, thanks to the big splash.
Going to cash out
Setting an
C.
example for the others, it's the socialites. This just got interesting. Can the final member of the big splash avoid a full team wipe? The ultra rares just pirated a cash out.
Capture going to cash out C. In here.
The big splash are re-entering the arena. The socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 4. Fantastic steal by the big splash. Team wipe calamity for the tough shells.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
With Hazard's arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep It looks like Captain Sorcerian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
Making it look easy, cash out for the ultra rares. The ultra rares are in pole position. The shells need to be on high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe. A long-awaited return to the arena for the big splash. The big splash are unbolting a vault.
Frag out. Hello from the North Pole.
A top-notch steal from the ultra rares.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Misfortune for the tough shells. Team wiped.
I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
The big splash have a cash out in the works.
Moving to cash out A.
Yikes. Team wipe for the ultra rares.
Because winning is the true collector's item here. and it looks like the Big Splash will dive right in with them in our upcoming head-to-head bout.
Let's rock and roll.